Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic and a wonderful day. We are going back into Satonica. We're going to play some more things. I'm remembering that we have our to-do things down here. We need to do this. We do this. And we're going to get going. We're going to get going straight into it. Boom, go. So, yeah. Wanderer, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Everything has been fantastical and wonderful for you. I'm going to start with, I think, working on the steel. It's going to make more sense for us here, which means this is probably in the way. It's not in the right place for the steel, but we're gonna try and get a green belt still going. That's the plan. That's the plan. So let's start clearing some trees, shall we? Yes. How was your day been, Wanderer? Have you been having a good one? You've been enjoying? Is there a way to turn down that? No way to turn down the laser. Let's actually go and get some platforms, shall we? That would probably make sense. And we need to make some of these. So I want to make some crushers. Crushers and more crushers. Grab some flooring. Let me move that over there. That makes more sense. Okay, testing 2 games at once. Ooh. I saw the announcement in the cross server that the alpha might be coming on the 20th, Monday, which is annoying because I won't be able to stream it on the Monday because I have things going on. So we'll have to wait until the Wednesday, unless I can sort some stuff out. But I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's remove some of this stuff here. So leave a 2 gap around the edge. This can go here as well. We don't want. I hope for Monday. Okay. Well, is it wrong that I hope it's not Monday? That it's Wednesday? Or, I mean, even Tuesday will work. Maybe I could not do the V-Rising on Tuesday if the game comes out. I don't know. But, is it, or if they release it Sunday it'll work beautifully. Because no, actually, Monday's fine. No, Monday's fine. It is Monday morning. I have to be up at 9 AM. I have dentist appointment at 9:10 in the morning. So that's fine. Monday night will be okay. I might be awake again by then. Oh God. Yeah. So no, Monday's good. Actually. So I want to tap into it, which means I kind of want to move this guy to be back here somewhere actually, so we can feed off of it. I want. All right, how many do these do? Let's see here. Also, blast melting doesn't give you any new doesn't give you better way to make steel. So okay, so this is the steel setup we're gonna have. Okay. So these produce 30, right? Yeah. I could potentially make this longer by making this longer. It's 3 to 3. We couldn't do it like 66, or however long we want to make it. That's not a problem. I want a belt. I want a green belt. Green belts are 640. So 640 divided by 30 means we need 21 of these guys. Divide that by 4 is 5. So if we up this to 5, 5, 5, and 5, I think the ratios work. Well, they should do, 'cause it's 3 to 3. Yeah. So if we up this 5 crushers, 5 crushers, 5 crushers, and 5 smelters, we can do it 4 times, which means we can run 4 lines off of that guy about this way. And that is a nice, beautiful number that will work well for us. I think that's the way we're going to do this. Yeah, which means we need to rebuild this. So, let's pick where we'll do it. Where is in between these two here? Is this an even number in between here? I don't know why I want to space it out like this, but I kind of do. It is 13, of course it is. That's awkward. That means that's the centerpiece there, but that's a 4x4. Because of course it is. Why have 5 outputs and a 4x4 storage? Why do that? Why do that? Why not have a 5x5? Why not have a big building that's a storage, a storehouse as well? Got a medium tank. I want a storehouse. I want a big building storehouse. Right, I want one. Anyway, let's leave it there. Let's just do one next to it. That's the best of it. So let's get a shopping list going here. Take those. Don't need steam turbine. Don't need that. Don't need greenhouse. We've got micro and freight elevators. Should probably take those out and upgrade those. But we'll do that later. Right, want a shopping list. So let's give you pancakes. The problem is I have to go to work in the afternoon as well. So I've got to be up at 9 AM, got to work for 2 PM, work through till 10 PM, and then come home and hopefully stream. So there might be some energy drinks involved on the Monday. The coffee might not be enough. All right, so I want let me put those on top. Yes, I can. There you go. Boom. Boom. Put 2 on top of there, and then we want to have 4 crushers, which requires machine parts, which are here. Yoink. 1, 2. Oh no! Stop! I don't want you making things in my hand. God, there's no. Maybe we'll just make some stuff in our hand. Let's just make some stuff in our hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's there, and then we need two more of those guys. Steel and advanced machine parts. We don't have any steel as well. Kind of awkward. Advanced machine parts. Oh. Doop 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 boop doop 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 doop. I forgot to do the tweety thing. I've been trying to remember to tweet that I'm going live because I've actually had some more followers over on the Twitter land, or X, some weird game show. I don't need circuit boards. Damn it. I forgot to tweet this. Circuit boards. Yeah, circuit boards. Okay. Yeah. I know that does weird things to my stream. Usually the print screen button does weird things to the stream. I do apologise if you get knocked over for that. So let me go to the land of the Twitter and do a tweety tweet, because I should have done a tweet tweet. Trying to be more professional here. Trying to be more professional. Wow, I can't spell my own name correctly. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Boom. I think when I use the print screen, obviously it darkens the screen and lets you pick an area where you can, you know, you can take an area. You can do print screen. Fantastic. I think it pauses OBS. It pauses the rendering on OBS, which causes it to sometimes disconnect, like internally disconnect, not actual show me a disconnect. So yeah. Also, ha 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 ha, froggy. They should have been fixed now, so you can't redeem multiple of them at once. And maybe even can't redeem multiple of them between Twitch and YouTube. What's happened here? Why has half this died and the other half hasn't died? What's happened here? Ah. Yes, we were moving this, weren't we, last episode? That's okay. There we go, that'll fix that. Cool. And we want to turn off this guy, these guys as well. Switch them over, I suppose, is the best way to do it. So you can run out and then we can move this guy somewhere else as well. Right, okay. So do I have two of... Okay, 1, 2, there you go, just put it in there. So right, so there's 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those, 5 of those. Okay, so that's what we need. So that means I need 15 Crusher Mach 2s, 30 Crushers, 15 of those here. So I have a shopping list that I know what I'm doing. Okay. I think I'm just going to grab some alien rods to make some crushers manually myself, because this is not our electronic system is falling apart. So let's grab some xenoferrite plates as well, which why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? What's happening here? These are all running. These should all be running. What's happening here? What's going wrong? What's going wrong? You output 80 a minute. You consume 20 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 80 is 400. Divided by 20 is 20. Just need to backfill. Is that what it is? Yep, I think it just needs to backfill. Okay. That's weird. It's not made its way down here yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. Awesome. Just done it. Okay. So it takes a while to fill. That's fine. That's fine. You are done and backed up, are you? Yes, you are. I should have grabbed stuff from this side. There we go. Okay. Right. So how many crushes do I have? 5, right? I saw 5. 5. 15. Make 15 of those. Then we need 30 crushers, which means I need more xenoferrite, probably. I guess I need more sorry, that was second. Primal, hello. Sorry, you're not here. Hello over there. So I want to make 30 of these. And then I want to make more of these. Require steel beams. 15 of those guys. Starting to fill up. You are. Excellent. 15. 5, 10, 15. Excellent. There you go. So now our shopping list is done. We have all the items required. We just need to figure out belts and things where we want to have things. So I need to move this because it's not laid out properly. So we want to move this over to here. It really needs to start here but go longer, I suppose. In fact, it should start beyond this steel line. The steel can come out and actually go past the end of it rather than through the center. So, excuse me. It wants to start not level with that one, but one more. So there. That's where it wants to go, and I don't know where I actually want to physically start it. Where are we going to put this guy? This is the one that needs to be placed somewhere and have 4 outputs from it go that way, and I want to use them out. So let's go with, this is halfway between the two. Let's go one that way. Oh. And we'll put in our storage there. That's where the storage is going to live. Awesome. You grab that. We'll put 4 in. We'll transfer all the stuff as quick as we possibly can. Outputs 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Everything is awesome and wonderful for you. That one is center. So I'm going to have an output there. It's going to go in a straight line. I'm not going to connect it yet, but that's going to go in a straight line. And this determines where our xenoferrite comes from. Now we need to bring ignium in as well, but I don't think we need as much ignium. We're going to need 40. 40 times 5. It's 200, and that's going to be times 4. That's 800 ignium. We need 2 rows of ignium coming in, don't we? So we can't do this. We're going to have 2 rows of ignium coming in, and this is going to have 1 row on its own. Yeah. I'm not overbuilding. We need steel. We need loads of steel. Steel is becoming a problem. I'm not overbuilding. I am building nicely. Can I turn this off? No. That's annoying. Don't fill these up anymore because I need to change this to be a 4-way one. I love and hate Foundry. Don't really use the tweak mod to add and change the recipes. Why would you want to add and change recipes to the game? You got to at least play through the entire game, finish the entire tech tree, which you might have done already, with the base game, to say you've done it. Because, you know, that's just not. Yeah, you can't do that. So this is going to crush the Xenoph arrows. Yeah, okay. That wants to sit there and wants to be sat there. And then you will have an output which goes this way. All tech is done, constantly running low on electric components and advanced machine parts. So build more. Build more. If you're consuming more than you're making, make more. You have infinite space. You can build a bigger factory. You can have a second spaceship coming in, bringing more tech in to do more electric components, which is, I'm considering doing that myself. I don't know what the the blast furnace setup thing is. That's something that I'm very intrigued in. We will build the blast furnaces probably here and here, depending on the size of them, and then just trickle these off into that instead. So at least that's the plan. It's not the ore that you're having issues with. Okay, then whatever you're having issues with, just build more of it. You come down, that's cool. Control and Q, sorry, V, shift right click, 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 click. You're going to do that, okay. You will then have outputs, which are going to go here. Outputs. I need to get some more inserters. Trying to pick one of my lines, you couldn't figure out how to manage to keep my storages for that time. It does very much depend on how much you're using. If you've only got one machine using the stuff, then you only need like 1 or 2 machines making the stuff, which is fine. My throughput is very much of a, we're selling 60 drones a minute. So 1 drone a second is my sort of target. Which is why I need more steel, like way more steel. I'm also going to It's raw production, so I'm trying to double it. So yeah, so you need an upper smeltery. Do you have the blast furnace out? Or are you still using the thing like this? Because I'm assuming the blast furnace setup is faster and more efficient or better in general, but I've not got to that point yet. Okay. Something just fell off the wall down there. What just fell off the wall down there? Excuse me a moment. Hold on. Are we still working? We are still working. Okay. So, my cable for the internet, the telephone line and the fiber line buster, runs via a channel that we put up around the top of the door. It's just completely come off the wall and has fallen down onto the floor. But everything seems like it's still working, so I'm going to leave it for the minute and sort it out later. Yeah. Don't even talk about the blast furnace. You're going to bury that in the ground. Nah, that looks like a fun build. I like the fun. I like the complicated builds. So we should kind of got stuff like that a bit earlier in the game. Although it's end game now, but it won't be end game later. So yeah. Let's copy that. I'm going to put you 3. We're going to leave a 3 gap in between. We're done. 5 there. Okay, now we need to expand this out this way here because we need 5 more. The other one. We do have this great big large lump of space in the center that's not being used for anything at all, but that's okay. That's okay. It's space for smeltery and things later. Yeah. So chat not working? What do you mean chat not working? Yeah, chat's working. Is it working? I can see it. I can see it on screen. I'm very paranoid now because that cable coming down, that's my internet runs through that. It's currently laying on the floor, wrapped up in the channel that's running around here. So I'm hoping it's still working. Oh, I copied the wrong thing, didn't I? Herpaderp. Herpaderp. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. I can't count. Okay, so you don't do that. You are going to need ignium coming in, which is going to be 2 lines. It's going to be split between 1 here and 1 there. So this is all shut down now, has it? Yes, it has. Awesome. I should probably have turned off the ignium before this, but oh well. Actually, we're waiting for you to empty, aren't we? So I should probably turn this back on again. Now I think about it. Probably temporarily turn this back on again. Let it go. Let it use up all the ignium in there to make more steel for stuff, because we are using steel down there. And then we'll just take this all down and redo it. So ignium needs to come up. We'll deal with ignium later. That's fine. Which means I want to copy this guy. Three gap in between because it's easier for me to get around. Okay. And then we want to take this and extend this out. This way, I don't know how many blocks, so I'll do that. It's all good. Didn't break anything. Okay. So, yeah, it's just... I said, no, it tells me everything's working here fine. I'm just, like... I don't want that cable to it doesn't look taut at the ends, if you know what I mean. It doesn't look stretched or anything, so it's not struggling. Missing messaging developed for the Discord. What you missed? Want to throttle whoever came up with the blast furnace and designed? Okay. I mean, you could try typing that again in chat. It may be that it's got a censored word. I wouldn't think so, though. Yeah, I don't see it on my one at all, so. You need to come out anyway, don't you? To feed that one. We'll just do this. Drop over the bus. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been at the exact exact time that cable fell down, so it might have been a thing. I might have had an upset somewhere. Hasn't told me it's dropped to the frames, but it is possible. So who knows? Who knows? Right. So you are going to want to have a cable, a line going across here. Going to have a down slope here. That's why I made them 2, because that lines up perfectly well with the 2. I'm going to move these. We're going to move these. Yep. We are going to, in fact, do 2 of them. It makes more sense that way. I can see it that time. Yeah, it could be YouTube just being YouTube, indeed. Indeed. But okie dokie, we will catch you in a bit, probably. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, why do these things have to be too high? Damn it. And now I can't even make that go up there, which is probably why I wanted it to be 3 apart. So annoying that they are 2 tall and not 1 tall grabbers. You know what? I'll see what we'll do. This instead. Okay. You input to that side, you input to this side, and then from this side you will output. To 5 of these guys. And then we can output from here along this way to the end to our still, yeah, put up. Lost Library, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Would like a zoom button? Yes, I do agree. I do actually agree. So I could stand here and I could just push a button and zoom in. I wouldn't want to be able to interact with it from this distance, but to be able to zoom in to see numbers would be nice. Yeah, definitely do with the zoom. And Tagatine, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. So we'll have 2 rows of ignium come down here. And it will split. So, okay. So that means we want to now repeat this here. So we have an output belt here. Some input belts, other bits and pieces, so okay. Not that it matters about turning that last one, to be honest with you, but I've been turning all of them, so that's what we're going to do. And that is wrong. Aha! We're already failing. Good start. I need some more long arm grabber pusher things. Twos. Actually, we're going to need one now. Let's also grab. Might need more floors as well. Let's grab some more floors. I think we're good for belts, and I think we're good for slopes for a minute. Not that it's very far away to grab them anyway, but. You post on the Foundry Discord, but that means everyone's going to know that I'm terrible at playing this game. How could you? How could you betray me like this? Oh. I don't remember what I called the stream. What did I call the stream? Is it anything to do with steel? No. CPUs and maybe assembly lines. Okay, well we are doing CPU stuff. We're doing steel. We need that for steel. So yeah. Output. Output. Input. Okay, there's two of them built. You'll come along to, I don't know exactly where, but you will come along and split off, go up and connect to this line. So these will need to be raised when they come back. The actual steel thing will have to be raised before it can join that. So let's do that. I think it needs to be raised here. Up there, and then it will turn and go down there. Connect to the back of that one there. That's fine. I could probably raise it right up over there, but we'll do it there. That's fine. And then we'll have the one that returns here as well. And raise up and connect to it. That's fine. Now if ignium comes along, it needs to come over and down, which we can't do because yeah, so ignium may have to go up another level. Ignium may have to be up higher than this. I think that's how we're going to have to do this. Ignium's going to have to come in above, because there's no way we can bring it in below. Connect to it that way. So bring the ignium in here. It splits and goes down by one and carries on. Would work. So it'd be here. We'll do that. We'll bring the ignum through the gap. Okay. Excuse me. So Igni will have a downstep there, a downstep there, and a downstep over there as well. Then it will have splitters. Okay, at every point. That means the first one is the only one that actually gets the 2 belts, isn't it? The 2, actually, no, hold on. It will do. Wait. We'll, so one line will come in and split, and the other line will come in and split off the other 2. Not that it can actually work that way, because this and this is not the end one. So I just realised this is incorrect slightly here. So oh wait. We'll figure out the ignum in a bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out later. I would just like to kind of plug these in though. I'd like to get them running and plug them in. So this is going to be the end one. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go 10 so we have a double gap. So don't need to go this far. But, you know, any excuse to smash the mushrooms. This one's to have inputs, doesn't it? Yes. No. Okay. Oh, I have the hiccups. Two away from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 4 and 5. Put belt going to there, which means you have inputs. You have double outputs. Okay. Rinse and repeat. Outputs. To rinse and repeat, one must first make sure you are copying the correct thing. I was not. Let's try this again. That's not where that goes. Okay, right. There. Oh, this one. There. Copy that. So, and then you want to have a double output. Is that right? Yes. And you want to have an input as well. Haven't decided exactly whether I want to have the inputs like this or not, but for now we're going to put them in like this. I'm not sure how I'm going to. If I bring them in there, it can technically become shorter inputs, which is, it doesn't make any real difference. Slight power difference. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will have your input from over there somewhere. Output. So there. Ah, you out of ignium. Yay. Stop. Okay. Bad rock. That one. Run another line up. Whoa. Okay. Final line will go along here. Down to wherever it needs to go to. But like that. Yeah. Should have really put that more so that it splits the belts left and right rather than having one go straight on, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't look as neat as I would like it to be. Okay, are you still outputting? You're still outputting stuff here. Are you still outputting stuff? Are you good? Right, you're still technically working. Getting your ignium. Oh, there. You, how you doing? You still got loads in there. Okay, so it's still running at the moment. We'll leave it for the minute. Okay. Right. So ignium needs to come from here. This is empty now. So we can remove these two. And these two for the moment. Put in you. But no, that'll fill you up, okay. Rid of this guy for the minute. So you need a belt going this way. Which I think we might do off of this side here. So manuate little hole all the way down to here. And if you output the longest one, nope, the longest one still wouldn't reach it. Okay, so we just output on a standard. Output there. This belt would go this way and then would go down. Connect to that guy, which can be upgraded to green. And then we can just pave over the top of that. Another one over there. Cool. And then this one, I'm thinking, wants to go that way. I don't see how I want to do this yet. You need an input. You need an input. I need to bring two belts down. You split one here, which goes to that row and this row, and then one here, which goes to this row and this row. And I probably want to balance the belts at the end as well. So if I do that, it completely cuts off that machine, but I'm never going to have to use the ignition anyway. I don't ever need to pick it up myself physically, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Input. That. Move this guy, and in here you put a splitter. This belt comes along. That inputs like so, okay, and then that line has to go back to there, but it can't go through here because not here, but here is going to have another splitter doing stuff. So this may not work. This may not work. We might have to just not do it this way, because you need to come down. But you'll come down off this side line because that's how it works. So or it might just have to go over the top of it. Yep, it might just have to go over the top of it. Do you know what? Do you know what? If we're going over the top, we're going to go completely over the top. I think you have finished now, have you? Yep, you have indeed finished. Awesome. Okay, so pick. Pick. Hey. Oh no, I don't need to do that. You want to do this one though, so you put that belt there. Can I upgrade that one? Yes, I can. Awesome. Right. So we want to put you in the 2 gap, okay? There are belts. Oh, let's go get some more belts. And we'll dump off the L belts, as well as the old spitters. Up. And you can have the old slopes. Okay. Up. Get out of it. Okay, so we need to expand this out by at least 2. Gonna go 3. You will come down again to there, up slope to there. And this is our brand spanking new steel line. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. This is, of course, providing I've copied all the right buildings to the right places. So I may have mixed up some of the buildings somewhere. We'll find out when we plug it in and see if it works or explodes. Who knows? Who really knows? So you want to have a belt that comes all the way down to there? You want to have a belt that comes all the way down to there? You want to have a belt that comes in here? You want to have a belt that comes along here, a downslope there, damn you. No. And that wants to all be ignium. Okay, so that should be everything in place in the correct places. Right, okay. Here we go. So we want inputs. Went ahead to go and start lunch and I was building machines, come back and I'm still building machines. That is true, but we are close to the end of the machine thing. Soon we will have the Mega Steel up and running. We're going to be outputs. You're going to be outputs. And you're going to be outputs. Okay. It all looks good to me. It all looks good to me. I don't have a clue how I'm going to get this working. It is annoyingly in the right place for expanding out. Just coming out of there and then running up, but I can't do that because they're next to each other. So what I have to do is actually come out of this side, I think. Yeah, I had a little bit to so this one goes up by 1. This one goes up by 2. This one goes up by 3. Okay. Plug into there, you plug into there, you plug into there, you plug into there, and that should work. Okay, you are going to feed these guys. Yep, away they go. You're gonna not feed anybody because I didn't plug you in here. Okay, I missed one. That's not a problem. We only have one more input thing, don't we? Damn it. I need more loaders. Ah. Coffee cake, because just a cup of coffee is not enough. Should grab some floors as well, really, but we don't need them. Okay, that is all working around in there. These are all connected, correct? You are connected. You are connected. You are connected. You are connected. Okie dokie. But that means all I need to do is remove this belt, it's no longer required. Okay, then we go press, 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 and away we go. Rough. You need ignium as well. Okay. So you should all be running. Here comes some steel now. There it goes. Okay. So we now have 3, 6, 9, 12, 150 coming from this one. 300. 450. 600. We have 600 steel per minute coming. We may need another buffer for the xenoferrite here. I may need to double buffer this. Because I'm concerned you are going to consume all of the xenoferrite before the next ship comes in there. Maybe. But more importantly, it's kind of annoying that it's got to wait for the ship to leave here. So the ship takes off and then the one from another destination starts coming in. I get that they can't just hover in place. So, yeah. So we've got two ships. We've got two ships coming in. So that's not a problem. We got one coming from there, and one coming from over there. Uh, 80 times 5 times 4. We need 1,600 xenoferrite rubble per minute. Per minute. I mean, as soon as one ship leaves, another one should come. Yeah. And you'll bring in 2,000 in. You're right, we might need another ship. Because I'm also slightly concerned that we're not mining enough. Like, we're only mining, what, 320 a minute? Over there? So it's not about the ships coming in or going out. It's about, we're just not mining enough. We're only mining 320. We need 1,600, 1,200. That is, of course, until the steel backs up, which it will do. It will eventually back up. Okay. Now, why is the steel not running at full speed? It is clearly not got a belt somewhere. Ah, yes, of course, it only goes down to here and then stops. Let's get some more belts. Let's upgrade all the belts. You know, for the steel going down the entire line. I think that's it. I think I already did these ones down here, didn't I? No, I did not. I don't think pipes are usually where it's about there. There are 70p Mark 2s, so we need to make 70p Mark 3 somewhere. Anyway, that's enough steel. Steel is done. Oop. Very, very point. Yes, steel is done. So, next thing is this here. To upgrade this. I don't know how I'm going to upgrade this. Maybe assembly machine Mark 3s? I don't know. I don't know. This is working kind of as expected. Although you are using a lot of... We don't have an EDM source. That's why. This is still running on the original resource one over there, which is slow. So, okay. Ignium's going to probably run out at some point. Maybe the steel will catch up first. Anyway, right. What's next? What's next? So we got electronics to do. Okay. Oh, this is struggling now. Why is this struggling? Actual supply parts of the factory really do need running better than this. I also really could have done with being smart with the placement of things. But I didn't know the placement of things. I didn't know the order of stuff. Because it's the first time I'm playing through the actual full game, so yeah. Okay. You're not getting enough parts in. It's not really a surprise. How is this function? Are you full? No, you're not full. Oh, you're not full. because none of this runs at speed, because this has only got one miner. Mining 160, not mining 320 required, so. Where were we here? We got to a point where this stopped working on us because we needed steel for things, so. Wafers, polymer, and we make acid. Ah, yes, we got distracted because the acid stopped working. The acid's in that pot there, isn't it? This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to build a fourth acid. 2, 3. Yeah, I want to build a fourth acid point. And then fill this guy up. And then run another lead off of this and over to there. So yeah. And first like, thank you very much. Fortunately, my brain just wants to call you Tetley for some bizarre reason, and I don't know if that's your intention or not, but your name just looks like Tetley to me. Tetley T. Let's expand this over here. So what do I need? What do I need? 5, 14, 20. I need to go the full 38. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hold on. What do I need to go? How big is this? This is 7, 14, 21, 21. It's a big tree. Okay, so I need one of those, chemical processor, and a distillation tower. Let's go with steel beams. What we need, more steel beams. Just found yesterday and inspired me to be trimmed. Excellent. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Everyone can do it. If you go back and look at some of my old videos, you will very clearly see that they are not edited well at all. No one's not edited at all. You know, what I mean by that is you don't have to be perfect. So many people are like, oh, I have to get the audio perfect and the video perfect. So, you know you don't. No, you don't. Make the content. Figure stuff out later. Do it. Go for it. The world needs more. More. This chemical processor. Hot furnace. Casting machine. Chemical processor requires polymer. Yeah. Always want more. Always. Yeah. My inventory is full. I mean, yeah. Oh, let me copy you with your recipe. How much space to leave in between? 2. No. How dare you? Yes, of course, I went to 21, but I didn't include the 2 extra side pieces that we need. Oh, there you go. Right, okay. Now, I need to get myself utterly confused by this piping system. What did I do with this piping system? We had a... top pipe is an input for the end. Bottom pipe is the input for... sorry, the middle pipe is an input for the bottom. Yeah, yep, that's right. You go there, you go there. You go here and you go there. Pipes, I only have 16 pipes. Oh. It's not enough. Nope, I need more pipes. Well, fortunately, there are loads of pipes on this bus, on this belt. But do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come here to where you have the pipes go and do the weird jiggery pokery thing here. And we're going to cut them off because they're not needed. I don't feel like they're needed. I really don't feel like pipes are needed. So we come... I don't even know where the pipes are. Where are the pipes coming from? Hit them underground. Why did I hit the pipe? Why did I hide the pipes underground? Why did I do that? There. They're there. Why did I put them right underground? That's weird. Oh, I think I was trying to get rid of this. This is the first time I was trying to get rid of the whole thing. So let's do this. Press all the wrong buttons. Let's do that, yeah. Let's say, oh, what's underneath here though? If I, instead of going up, I went down. Bit of a mess down here. Bit of a mess down here. That's why I went down, because we were splitting it for that over there. Maybe we won't maybe instead do this. No. We Hug Games, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Embrace the mess. Embrace the spaghetti. Become one with the spaghetti. Which is a weird thing to say. Pushing the wrong keyboard. Fat finger syndrome. Oop. And then upgrade that one. Then upgrade this one. I think that might be the first output belt I've upgraded. I don't know why I'm upgrading it. Should probably upgrade all my belts at some point. That's what I should do. Yeah, you come up here and then you come along here and then you end up in there, and that's all we need. Awesome. And then I want to yoink all the belts off of this one. So storage. Do I have any storages? I have 2 of these. That'll do. I don't like this. I don't like what I've done here. I really don't. I need to do something better here. Let's put that there. Put an input there. Fill up that so I can pick it up quicker. Thank you. Prepping for your own stream? Awesome. What are you planning to stream today? anything terribly exciting. Is that right? Yeah. Are you going back into Foundry? Ah. Are you as addicted as I am? It must be the Foundry. We must play. If you're playing a game, it must be the Foundry. I went to play a bit of V Rising, and I'm glad I played V Rising. I'm glad I did the update for it, but I then wanted to play Foundry. So yeah. And then we've got the crust coming as well. Oh. Not enough space in the inventory. Why? Why do I have... Destroy. Be gone. Go away. How much is in there? Ooh. A lot. Right. Let's also Iridium. Oh, let's get rid of you. Gone. Go away. There you go. Right. That'll work. Now we can use that, and that'll work fine. Oh, I made a hole. There you go. Right. Okay. Yeah. Get more things automated. I am. Yeah. We've just spent the first hour of the stream changing the steel setup. So instead of it being just 3 steel smelters, it is now 20. Yeah. This is our new steel setup. Very nice, if I do say so myself. Very pretty. However, our ignium is dying because I only have ignium coming from a source which I think is mining at like 100 a minute, and we need something like 1,000 a minute. So yeah. I also never build buffers. I should probably build a buffer at the end of this so we can store the the xenoferrite as well as running out. We're consuming more resources than we're producing right now, so that's going to be a problem for a future me. That's going to be a future hedgehog's problem, not mine. Yeah. Need to automate conveyors. Yeah, I would. I mean, I've got a little tiny mall here, where obviously the factory. This is the manufacturing line, makes all the bits and pieces and puts things down there. But I've got belts, flooring, slopes, balancers, loaders 1, 2, and 3, assemblers, and pipes all here ready to go because they're the things I use like the most of. And this is a bit of a mess because it's in the process of being upgraded to Mark 3 belts and slopes and balancers instead of Mark 2. But I had so many Mark 2 ones I couldn't have any space for the Mark 3 to go in there. So yeah. So I've been dumping the old Mark 2 stuff in here, and it should get sucked out and processed into Mark 3s and put over there. And the slopes are the opposite here, so the Mark 2 ones go in here. Good. We shouldn't have any Mark 2 balancers, although we have because I messed up the balancers and I didn't limit the storages, so the balancers ended up with 100 of them. But yeah, I would highly recommend those. You automate those loaders and things like that. You can basically have a storage with just one, like 50 at a time. Is all you need for the loaders and stuff. But belts, having even one of the small storages full of belts, you just come along, click and grab. Obviously we've grabbed so, but yeah, just grab them. Nice, very nice. And I'd love to do a lovely. I tried to do like a mall which has all the things. The problem is that the mall originally was, well, we put them all here after going backwards and forwards over there because I had like belts being stored where the belts were being made, and then put it over here to build the mall because we were building stuff over here, and now I'm building all the stuff down there. It's too far away. I want it to be closer, so I might have to move them all down there, or just not bother with it. Just leave storages like where the belts get made. Overflow from the science going to okay. Yeah. Obviously, you get. I'm preaching to the choir there. Sorry, I know you understand it, but would belts? If you haven't automated belts, definitely want to have those on tap. And pipes. You'll be surprised how many pipes you use when you get to using pipes. If you haven't yet. You use a lot of them. Speaking of which, that's what I'm doing over here, aren't I? Yes, go over here, do this. Remember what I was doing. Up, 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 up. Okay, so I need two. Any reason to keep all three types of belts? Nope, not really. I think aren't belts using one of the science packs? Yeah, they're using the science pack 2, so you still want to be producing. Wait, you need to produce the Mark 1 belts to make the Mark 2 and Mark 3 anyway. So, but there's no reason to keep them on hand. That's why I'm putting them in the storage. And then, as I said, they get consumed to make the next level of belt. So. But there's no reason to have the odd ones on there. I was doing the thing of like, oh, if the factory only requires 120 a minute, I'll use a red belt. And if it needs more, then we'll use a yellow belt or whatever. But you very quickly get to the point of just everything goes on green belts. Just put everything on the fastest belts, Mark 3 belts. Just everything goes on the quick belt because it's just easier than trying to manipulate and have in your inventory 3 different types of belts doing things. And yeah, need a bigger inventory. Can we research bigger inventory? We can, but we need pink science. I haven't got pink science going yet. Efficiency is impossible. Oh, it's yeah, very nearly impossible. Yeah. You could do, but it would consume so much time. Is it worth it? Okay. So I need to connect you there. This is what I messed up on last time. Why do YouTubers need the effort to heavy? I think it boils down to people's attention span. This is why TikTok's so popular. Because it's super quick videos that you can just consume and not think. Yeah. So yeah, but I don't know. I don't edit my videos. The best you'll see in any of my like Timberborn videos or in any of my videos really will be, we're gonna wait for this to build, we'll be back, and I put a cut in, and that'll be it. That's the only thing. So I now need 2. Nope. Out there. Down there. Okie dokie, enjoy. Don't get too addicted. It's a bit late for me. Oh, I want the low power one, please. But there you go. How do we do this? It was just like. Oh yeah, because yeah, I want to move this over. Let's move this over by 1, but I'm not going to bother with that. It doesn't matter whether this is not quite lined up properly. H. Yeah, now, how do we do this? You just run a pipe all the way along and connect to there. G, H, R, no. And need to also build a pipe over here somewhere. It's in line with that. Is it not in line with that? No, it's not in line with that. It's further along. Let me out. Let me out. No, that was not the right. I'm mixing up my game controls again. H. Yay. Yeah. That one. Oh, yeah. G. No. H. No. Maybe. Oop. There you go. That's your output. Oh, and then you need another. Oh, God. How much lithium do you need? $320. I can consolidate some of these belts down because this is not going to work for us otherwise. Yeah. But we need more ignium coming in. We're going to have to go and do ignium as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't fly over there. Fly over here. Right. So how much are you doing? You're doing 120. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can run one belt. We need 120 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 120 times 8 is 960. So 1.5 green belts we need. So I need to put another 2 of you in. And 1 belt feed those 2 and 1 bit feed those 2. 120, 240. 120 times 4 is 480. Yeah, I don't need 3 belts. I need 2 belts. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more of you. I don't know. Green parts. Stuff and things. 3 butts. Oh. Hiccup, hiccup, excuse me. Can we stop this for a moment? to rejig you a little bit. The outputs, I need to rejig the outputs a little bit. Sent me a screenshot of what? That's batteries, isn't it? That's all that looks like batteries to me. Well, I mean, we don't need that much power. I don't know what sort of factory they're building, but yeah, we don't need that sort of power. Okay, so if we go underground here, why did I move it over one? I moved it over by one because of that, didn't I? Okay. But then underneath it as well. Okay. Why? Why do you need that many batteries? Wow. I'm quite impressed. It's a lot of batteries. Which one should I take away? Well, we need the first one. And we need the second one. So we'll take away. No, we need the first and the third one. So we'll take away the middle one. Yeah, I gotta wonder why you want that many batteries. Especially when I figured out having... I can't remember how many batteries it was, but that battery was like... No, don't, no! Don't do that. Oh god, I've done it twice. Most of the outposts that we have, the outlying outposts, the smaller, they do not require the power, the amount of power that we use on them at all. Got to do two, haven't I? Shouldn't have removed. Oh no, idiot. Let's remove this one. Not that I need to remove this one, we could just ignore this one actually. Let's just ignore that one. In fact, let's put it back. It's there for future expansion. No, fly! But you fool. Okay, and we want to just disconnect it here, though. No. So we move. Why is there missing flooring here? We moved it forward. Yeah. Okay. So that comes up and feeds 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can technically feed 5, but it can't feed 6. So for that, and then this one will to there. Have you seen the Godzilla films? I have. Yes. I haven't seen Kong. I haven't seen Kong versus Godzilla. No, I have seen Kong vs Godzilla. Seen it once at the cinema. That's as far as it goes. Anything beyond that, I haven't seen. And the Kong films, I've seen the one with Jack Black in it, and Kong vs Godzilla. That's it. That's all I've done. But yeah. I want to see the new one, the Japanese one. They've just done the new one because obviously Godzilla being Japanese. I would like to see the new one of that. Is that called Godzilla 0, 1? Not year 1. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that. But it would have to be either translated. It'd have to be dubbed. Or I'd have to watch it 3 times under subbed. Right, okay. Did you start fiddling with audio mic? You did indeed, excellent. Let's go and plug in this guy again. Yeah, you produce 120. 120 times 4 is 480. If you add another 120 onto it, it's 600. Technically, you can do 5 safely on here, but that would mean we'd have to bring a belt up and then do like what, because they're in groups of 2, so 2 for that one. That one's got 2, that one's got 2, and that one's got 2. So if we did 5, it'd be that one, and half of that one, and then so we'll stick with 4. We'll stick with 4. I could put another crusher in just to do it, although this is backed up. Why has this backed up? I have not connected something somewhere, haven't I? Yep, you are right. I have not connected this at this end. Yep. Boop. You want to forget something. Yep. So now you should be coming up and giving us That's kind of the problem with this setup, is even though it will get down to the end, it's using a trickle down system, so you've got to wait for everything previously to get to do it before the M1 comes along. I could put a splitter in here and run it down, but then I can't do that back there because we have no space. So I've just got to hope that the stuff balances here. I'm not going to put a floor. I will pave the world. That's what I'll do. I'll pave the world. So. Okay, so now this is working correctly, I should say. Oh, that's interesting. The water doesn't quite fill up as quickly as I was expecting. Interesting. Interesting. Are we getting close to the... There's no way we're getting close. 75 a minute, 187 a minute, and they produce, what, 30,000? Yeah. Not a beaver. I know. It's my... I need to just dam it up and be done with it. So now you should just be filling. Okay? Because even though you're consuming stuff here, you are making more than consuming. Awesome. That means we can pipe out of this, up and over, and we can come over and we can pass this guy. This was not working as intended. I also should probably fill in this gap here. This was not filling as expected. And that is because I built this all to be a green belt, maybe? We've got 160. Yeah, it's running. Oh no, it's a ratio in it. It's 3 to 2. So 160. Yeah, so one of these requires 160. Let's go down to the miner over here. The miner produces 160. So therefore, I need 3 miners. And I do not have 3 miners. I have 1. Where are the other access points to this giant node thing? There's one there. There's one over there at the same height, which is nice. Is that a double one over there? Let's fly around the mountain and see if it's a double one. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a double one. Awesome. So if we get around there, that's our 3. How do I get round there, though? Four minus fractal. Oh, okay. How do I get round there? I'd like to actually run like around the edge to it. That makes sense. So we can put power poles and stuff in around the edge. Do we have any explosives left over? We do actually. Maybe we should do this. Maybe we should grab 50 explosives. Make 50 explosive charges and just plonk them in there. And right, hello. Is it back? Are we alive? Are we good? I'm confused. Did it? When did it die? There was no... I didn't get a notification that the stream died. I don't know how long it's been off for. So, I do apologise for that. I don't know how long it's been dead for. I'm just going back on the... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's been dead for about 10 minutes. I do apologise about that. I did not know it. It didn't... Wow. Okay. Normally there's a red flashing thing, a red X on OBS that tells me it's disconnected. It's no longer got this red X on it. It's just got right at the bottom of the screen. It says disconnected, reconnecting in so long, right at the bottom of the thing. So I didn't see it. I didn't know. So it's been disconnected for about 10 minutes and I didn't even notice. Wow. Wow. That kind of sucks because I was exploding lots of stuff. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. So I have mined out this with explosives. I used about 50 explosives. Oh, that's the wrong thing to be on the floor there. I guess so. Messed that up. Let's use that instead. Oop, there you go. I used 25, 30 explosives. I made 50 of them. We have 14 left. So I made this tunnel all the way through here. I went a bit too far. I came back. I put this in here. I figured out the power poles. I did all the bits and pieces. I didn't even know that was dead. I didn't even see it. There has been an update, and there's been many updates to OBS since the last time I got disconnected, but it no longer telling me that I'm offline. Wow. Didn't even know. I feel both bad. Anyway, yeah, so we now have these two running and they're doing their thing. So we're good. We got texture light running. This is fine. Yeah, I think my whole internet died. I think the whole thing died. But of course, in Windows, the only thing you see if the internet died is you've got the little icon in the bottom right corner. So I don't see that. But on OBS, at the bottom of the OBS window, it gives you information like, you know, drop frames, how long you've been live for, recording, all that sort of stuff. It normally has this red X that says disconnected, reconnecting for so long. There's no red X, it just has the white text in the corner. So I didn't see it. I just didn't see it. So I apologize for that, but you didn't miss much. I was exploding things out. I didn't explode myself out. I did blow up one piece of a belt by putting an explosive basically where I'm stood here. Somehow managed to blow up a single bit of belt there, which was weird. However, one thing I have noticed that I would like is I feel power poles should illuminate the area. I think they should work like lampposts, because we have no high voltage lighting in the game. There's no way to do HV lighting. So I feel that power poles that have well, they're the same. Power poles that have power should light up the area in the same way that these buildings do. So if I disconnect this wire here, let's not be able to do it because it's too close to. Okay, let's not do that one there. Let's come over here. If I disconnect this wire here, okay. Oh, no, there you go. It goes dark. It goes dark. They run out of power. It goes dark. They're no longer illuminating stuff. I feel power poles should do that, because then you can use them as night lights. Plug it back in. Wait for the lighting system to update. But there you go. Yeah, I feel they should produce light in the same way that buildings do. It would also make them easier to see as well. And as I said, you can use them as lampposts. You could light up your base with lampposts, because there's no high voltage lighting system. I'm going to take you away as well. Up here. Okay. So yeah, we got this working, and I came back over here, and then I was saying again that I don't like what I've done here, and I need to find a better way to do it. And I glanced over and saw the disconnect message, but didn't see the big red X that tells me that. So like, how long has it been dead for? I don't know. It was reconnecting a connection attempt 13, and it's usually 30 seconds between connections. So it's been dead for about 10 minutes. How nice. How wonderful. Thank you for letting me know. I wonder if there's a way I can set OBS up to actually have like an audio thing, so I know I can hear it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There were some explosions. It's fine. I wonder if that's to do with that cable being taut over there. It doesn't look taut. I wonder if the cable's not quite plugged in properly. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with this here. I don't like this with a flat wall. I might make steps out of it, which is a little awkward, but might make steps out of it. Yeah. We're going to make steps out of it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make steps out of it because oh, oops. That, need that. Yeah, then the first thing I do is look at the top monitor to make sure. Yeah, I mean, nothing like Mix It Up didn't say it was disconnected or anything. I didn't see the icon in the taskbar change as well to say it was disconnected. And as I said, normally where it's got the on OBS, it's got the kilobit upload rate. That normally tells me like it has a red X on it that says it's disconnected. It just said 0. It didn't have the red X on it. So of course I didn't notice it in my peripheral vision. I didn't see the X there, which was extremely annoying. But oh well. I need to come out by 3, don't I? Every time I need to come out by 3. So. Oop. I don't have to come out by 3 every time. I can come out by 2 every time. Run a single thing, but we'll come out by 3 every time. There we go. I think that looks better from this perspective. Ignoring it from the sides because it's weird from the sides, but I think that looks better. So now when you come up to it, it's more like steps, so we can step up it, or we can just. Yep, I do feel that definitely looks better. Unfortunately, we can't make stairs that look like the foundations. We can't make anything that looks like the foundations. I get decoration blocks aren't really they're a thing in the game, but they're not like megally in the game, if that makes sense. They need a bit more. The decoration blocks need a bit more, or we need to be allowed to paint foundation and change the texture of it as well, make it one color. What do you guys want? You guys want texture light, which is in here, isn't it? Yes. Make me a nozzle or 3. 2 of these, aren't we? Oop. You are gonna want to be up a piece. to, I don't know where. We want to come out to there. Turn the corner. Hey, that blue grid thing that I find really annoying is actually kind of useful for once. I'm impressed. Although the blue grid thing's not so bad when you're down, when you're up there. It's when you're underneath it you can't see properly. Boop. That should be fine because the pipe system doesn't use gravity in any way, shape or form, which is probably a good thing. Okay, you're going to make 5 a minute. You want 0.5 a minute, so we can have 10 of these. We need that coming in, and we also need oleumic acid. Is here. Now your input is the same. It has to come over here and start over here because that's the only place we can bring the thing in. You're gonna run it that way. Let's come down and go that way. I think I do. I think I do. What is this? This is chemical processor. I want, well, 10 of them. Let's use gravity physics. I would, to be honest with you, I would be okay with that because it means there's a better reason for pumps. It means there's a reason for pumps. Right now, pumps are just used to divide the network up and not really needed. But if you had to put a pump in to raise the thing up, then that would be fine. The only exception to that is that means these tanks need to have connections on different levels. Because they would have internal pumps. Or would they have internal pumps? No, they're just a tank, aren't they? So no, they wouldn't. They'd have the bottom piece there, so yeah. No. So yeah. No, that actually that's fine. Don't worry about it. It would be nice to have multiple connection pieces. Like you can have a ring that's 10,000 litres or 100,000 litres, whatever it is. It's 100,000 litres, or you could have a pipe connection piece, which takes away, I don't know, a quarter of it and has a pipe connection on one side. You have to pick which side. Yeah. Pipes do lose pressure over links. Yeah, but it's the pipes balance with each other. So providing you have enough source coming in, the pipes are fine with it, and they back feed and forward feed and balance with each other though. So you really only need to put a pump just before, like I've got a pump just before a tank to force fill the tank. That's the best sort of way I can think of doing it. But like here, for instance, this see, it's going up because it's filling, and then as I use them, it will come down again. It's a bit, I don't know. It's I'm not sure what mechanic they've used for it, but it looks as if like this piece of pipe is giving away to the pieces around it, and then this one is giving away to pieces, so the water's like from here going to this one, half's going to this one, and this one's going half going to this one, half back again until it fills up, and then it comes. Yeah, so that's what it looks like to me. I don't know what system they're using for it. They're smarter than I am, so it's probably something completely different. But I want to do that. Don't know. It's to be this side. Damn it. Go along there like this. Okay. So this is where we're going to have CPUs. CPUs are going to join the bus at the end as well. Obviously, they're going to come out at this end here. So, where do I want to put the chemical processor? There. CPUs. That's where the Onimite has to come in. That's fine. The Onimite will come from there. Come up, come along, come down to here because these will all be in a row. You want to have a downward slope one right from the edge there, which means you need to move over by one. There. Have the output on this side. Oop. Down by 2. Along like this. By 2, then you are the first of the new belts. Doop. Doop, yeah. We're discussing it with the dev, as we said. It's not that easy, the question to answer. In theory, the maximum that can be transported from one part to another is 1/6 of its capacity. Per tick. We'll do 60 ticks a minute. Yeah, that makes sense. How much extra depends on the difference in the pipe contents. Getting less and less for the longer the pipeline is, the throughput decreases over time. So it's a maximum of 1/6 its capacity. Okay. So I don't know what the pipe's capacity is. 150? I think it's 150. I'm pretty sure a pipe stores. I know they're going up on that. Yeah, yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep. Yep. So, excuse me. So what's happening is the tank, this connector, and it has 1,800 in it, acts like a pump. So it pushes all of this stuff into this pipe, and then this pipe goes, hey, I'm going to share 1/6 of whatever it got. So say it's got it's got 6 in there. So it's got 6 liquid in there, 6 litres. It will share 1 litre to that one, and then 1 litre to that one. And then this one will share 1/6 of that to that pipe, and 1/6 to that pipe. So that's why the pipe here constantly fills up before the next one, and the next one, and then it goes along. And that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That is exactly how I would program it, although I would have split it in half because my brain wouldn't have remembered it points 6 ways. It only points 2 ways, so that's why I said in half, because I was looking at just here. I think it might even split it in half. It says 1/6, but that might be if it's got 6 connections. If it's only got 2 connections, would it only split it in half? But it makes sense because that means this pushes into this one pushes to that one pushes to this one and back one, which increases this one because that's got input from this one. So this gets 2 inputs, one here, which means this is more liquid in it, so it pushes out to that one, and then that one has more liquid, which pushes down to that one, and then the pipe slowly fills from the back all the way to the end. But it's happening, slowly, it's happening 60 times a second. Also, I've never really noticed just their shader effect for this, and it is very, very effective for seeing things. I really like that. The surface, not just that it fades away, the fading away is quite nice, but the fact that the surface I'm looking at is the one that highlights, not just like a solid block around it, which is how I do it. It's more intuitive to tell you what face you're looking at. So like here, it shows me, you know, the face of a block I'm looking at, which is very nice. Very well done. Very well polished game. Little things that I didn't even know I would necessarily want in a game. And they feel very, very intuitive, yeah. So very, very impressed. Okay, I messed this up and I think I've faced this the wrong direction, haven't I? Yes. Fly. Chemical plant zone. Chemical you. Yeah, it's smart. It's something I remember reading a Factorio thing about pipes, and they do a similar thing. They do the whole it does I'm pretty damn sure they said it splits half and half. So if it's got 100 litres in it, it will take half that, which is 50, and it will put 50 forward and 50 backwards. They were only dealing with a single long pipeline. They didn't mention about ups and downs, because in Factorio it's only got 4 ways it can go. So so I guess it would split between, it would take half of its content and it splits it between every connection. So if it's got 2 connections, it will split 25 one way, 25 another. 3 connections, it will do 33 each way, whatever, you know, whatever, whichever way around it does it. So the same as this here. And in Factorio, pipes, after you get to about 80 length, because they're moving backwards, the water's sloshing backwards and forwards into them, you don't, or the liquid is moving back to it, it doesn't really continue down the pipeline. It gets to the point where it's trickling along, so that's why you need to put pumps in to do it. I suppose they've done the same in this, but their pump force at the start is much stronger. Like that for instance is a much stronger pump, which is why the pipe fills and can run much longer than just 80 pipes. In Factorio, I think the pumps and things are quite weak in it technically. You need to put 1 in every 80 pipes. So right, so chemical compressor, is that thing? Chemical compressor, yep. So I need, do I want 10 of these? How many do I want? We're making enough for 10, aren't we? Technically. 2.5, we're making 5 a minute, and you want 0.5 a minute, right? Yeah, and you make 4 CPUs a minute. So if we get 10, that's 40 CPUs a minute we're making. That's a lot. That's a lot, but we need to do that. We also need to get automatic, that's coming over, that's only 40 minutes. So yeah, we want 10 of these guys. So, advanced machinery is here. Steel. Circuit boards. Steel. Steel. And we're done. I might change this up. That's a lot, and if we go too far that way, we're going to hit that there. Squirrel! 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 Get the squirrel! Get the squirrel! What if we had these facing this way? One there, like that. I don't have any flooring. Let's go and get some flooring. I remember that we got 3 length. I always forget we got 3. These guys, the load of 3rd lane. When I design stuff, my brain goes with inserters and long inserters. Should obviously have 2 of them. And then we rotate this around here, put it opposite it, but we move it over by 1. F5, that's not right. Oh god. That is correct. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We then bring in the wafers like this. This one goes back that way. So we're going to have outputs in the center, which does mean it's kind of awkward for me to get to the buttons. And I didn't copy the recipe into them as well, which is kind of awkward. So their outputs onto the bus there. You're going to output a 3rd lane. Output. Whoa. Yeah, that'll work. Through an input there. No. No, 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 no. Stop and go away. Stop and go away. You have not done it properly, not done it logically. It's not going to make any sense. So, inputs as the first one all the way along. Like that, which means you're going to want to be inputs, you're going to be the last one. The first one coming from the left hand side. Okay. Like that. Okay. And then we're going to have the two-way inputs. That's the next one. Like that. Thank you very much. Okay. And then we need to use the middle ones, these two here for stuff, but it's not going to work because if I do the next one as an output, actually no, it's going to work. So this is going to be an output. Hang on a minute, I've messed this up. That's not a correct. That's not an input slot. Right. Input. Input. This is going to be the output, but then I can't output on this one. This is why I should have built the buildings with an offset. That's what happened there, and then I reset it because it wasn't correct. However, it would have been correct. Oh well. See, this is wrong. Here. Input, and then you want to be an input as well. Like that. That's better. There we go. Okay. And then your output is going to have to be one of these two. So I'm going to do the end one. Like that. Okay. You come up to that one. You to this one. And all you guys should start filling with things. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And then what we need to do is we need two of course, this is also why I should have had an output. Right, I need to configure you for that, an offset, sorry. V shift right mouse button. Because your input's going to be there, but your input's going to be there. Okay, so you can be all the rest need to be T-junctions. here. You're going to come back to line up with that guy over there. I have no idea where that is. So, yeah. 148. Going to be another things like that. And then we want to grab this, and we want to go H. Yep, that's fine. And we miss it, which is excellent. Ah. Oop. Oop. And loop. There we go. Now you guys should start processing CPUs, right? No, you need more olivet. Okay. So that's fine. Probably want to pump this side to pressurize this end of the spectrum, as it would be. What do I want to pump down there? How long is this? How long is this pipe? Let's go from there. It is 36. Two, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 times 38. 5 times 38. It's 190 tiles long. And it's not actually giving enough there. Just started working, so it's slow. If we put a pump here, it's more difficult to do because that's where the power cable is. One there. We could put one there too. I kind of want to put one right here on the end of this nozzle to push the stuff out. Give me a pump. I do not have a pump on me. Make me a pump. 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 Okay. Go that way. And I want to make this a high voltage one. Nope. And I'm going to turn it upside down. Because with the pipe being up there, it's going to be awkward for the power line. Now. I can't, it's steel. Steel. I need steel. Make me an Uber power line. No. No. That's not where I want you. I want you there. Are you close enough to power that guy? No, you are not. That's annoying. Okay, then you're not going to live there. Instead, going to live... I think maybe basically next door to it. So let's do this. To put in now what's the bettings? Can't connect it because it's blocked. No, actually lets me connect it. Hoorah. Oh, there you go. Okay, I could now turn this around actually. So it looks a bit better. It makes a little bit more logical sense to the brain. Okay, so we're 377 here. 178. This is all 140, 300. We're dropping down to 200 here. Well, we've lost 100 litres, although it is actually filling quite rapidly over here. Yeah, it is filling quite rapidly. Just putting that pump in at the source is enough to push the pipes. We could put the pump in over here, but like with the oleumite that I've got, I feel like what I'm doing is I'm dragging from the pipe that's already got a little bit in. This is pushing it into the pipe. So yeah, definitely helps. Pipe pumps definitely, obviously help. That's a given. That makes perfect sense. But yeah. But you've got everything you need, right? Yeah. Backed up on CPUs to here. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Don't know how far CPUs have to be used. Just slap in loads of belts. So, what's next? What is next? Do we go for assembly lines? Drink that, put that as an output. Any yellow belts now have to go in there. Okay. But I'm going to grab. Yeah. Yeah. Tag, hello. I am back. Yes, something died. Yeah, something died. I don't know what happened. But I think my internet went down for about 10 minutes, but nothing seemed to notify me that my internet had gone down. So I didn't know. and I carried on doing stuff. So yeah, I was chatting to myself for ages. I need to find out whether I can get an audio cue to for OBS. Find out whether it's possible to tell me, because I didn't notice. Now that message wanderer, I did not see it come up in Mix It Up in my chat, so it didn't show on the stream or anything. It didn't come up and thing, but I do see it on the YouTube chat. That's how I knew something went wrong, because I was like, it's disconnected. Let me go back there, and then I can see it going, hey, it's Head for the bunkers, Hedgehog's going to use explosives, and then you put Hedgehog blew himself up. So that came through on the chat, on YouTube, but didn't come through to actual Mix It Up for me to put it on the strip. So yeah, something had died. Yeah, so I need to yeah, talk to myself's not a problem. Sometimes I need expert advice, and the only way to get that is to talk to yourself. But no, I do need to figure out a way to have a sound effect. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm sure I remember seeing a way to do it. So OBS can tell me, like, it does sound effects when things happen. Like, for instance, when a new chat message appears, I get a sound effect in my ear. You can't hear it on stream, but I get a little sound effect in my ear that tells me a chat message appears. So I can go, ooh, I can look over and quickly see something has happened. Yeah, but it's smart. It only plays once every, like, it won't play. It will only play if there hasn't been a message for a certain amount of time, if that makes sense. So I think it's 30 seconds. If there's been no message for 30 seconds and then someone chats, it will go, bidding, someone said something. So, but if you carry on chatting at that time, it doesn't tell me that. That's what I need for my disconnect thing. I need it to just tell me, hey, you have disconnected. So yeah, I am using the latest one, 30.1.1. There's a start-stop beep thing I just quickly googled. I didn't see. I haven't looked. I'll look after the stream. So. Okay. So we've got two things we need to do. We need two more things to build that I haven't done yet. We need additional science. And then we need this, the hydraulic line, the assembly line. Also, we could do with assembler Mark 3s. We have assembler Mark 2s on the bus right here, which really shouldn't be coming up this far. Yeah. Just gonna have to get 30.1.2. Ah, okay. Okay, I did not get that notification today, so but yeah. Right, so what does assembly lines? So to make them, they require all the stuff we have. I don't know. Is there a Boonington machines? Is there a assembly lines? Yes, there is. Hoorah! Okay. Assembly lines produce and visualize complex goods in multiple steps. There are multiple assembly line buildings which need to be placed in the right order to produce the desired end product. You can imagine a system like a big conveyor belt with big machines modifying the best. It's like a car assembly line. Most assembly line buildings require high voltage power and have a power connector on top of the building. You're on power. The regular rail pieces either come with a power line connector or have a variant with or have one variant with or one variant without. Sorry, to simplify this page, all the information written in context of the first assembly line production, the service robot. Okay, and then you have to figure it out from there. Assembly line start building is the first building in the system. Assembly line is a machine that can perform certain tasks. An army to be attached for. Oh, so you don't necessarily have to do. So you get the torsos, but I could choose to put the legs on first, and then weld, and then arms and weld. Rail pieces. Oh wow! You can turn rail pieces. Splitters and mergers. Why would you want to split and mergers? Allow you to branch and merge your assembly line. Okay. Oh well, right now there's only one type of robot, but assumedly in the future there will be multiple types of robot, which has been nice. You know, like you can have not necessarily a combat robot, but you can have a gardening robot, a carrier robot, a builder robot, that sort of thing, and you build it to different specs and sell them. And depending on the market fluctuations, you get different money. That's how I see they're going with this game. I like that. Yeah. So assembly line painter, you can pick the color scheme of your product. The chosen color has no effect on the sale price. The painter needs to be supplied with paint through a pipe. The end of the thing is the supply warehouse. Oh, cool. Okay. So we could make robots. I could split them. I could paint them different colors, and then I could put them in the warehouse. Yeah. Human cyborg relations. Yes. Yes. We could make an R2D2. I loved him in Star Trek. With the picture of a Dalek. Okay. This needs fixing. Yes, this needs fixing. We have many things that require fixing. Okay, so I think we're going to go that way with the thing, and then this way we're going to go with the research. However, what's a producer? What did I? That's the other thing that I'm thinking. I was about to put the assembly line in, and I'm like, hang on a minute, don't we have to make all these parts? Yeah. In case you aren't aware, hold on. The thing that I refer to tag, because now I know I can actually get this working because I configured it to work properly. Hold on. This is not the right place. I'm in the wrong place. That one. Is this thing. That's on a t-shirt you can get. And I love that. I love that. And before I saw it as a thing online, I actually saw someone wearing it. And I was like, hang on a minute, that is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. And I want the t-shirt, and I've never gone and bought it. I should probably buy the t-shirt because it was yeah. So but I love that. So that's the reference that I'm saying when I say, oh my god, it's R2D2. I loved it with Star Trek, and it's a picture of a Dalek. There's also one of Use the Force Harry, and it's Gandalf. It's a picture of Gandalf saying use the Force Harry, which is just yeah. Yeah. So but I like the R2D2 one. That is really good. That is really good. It is on a t-shirt you can genuinely buy. So yeah. Oh my god, it's R2D2. I loved him in Star Trek. So yeah, right. So you sent me 2 screenshots. No, not the spoilers. The assembly line. So right. So the assembly line is you have the start building you put down first. Plonk. You then have a producer, and the producer is the thing that either creates arms or legs or welds, right? That's like the main building. It does one of 3 things. The painter is the second to last thing, and then the warehouse is the last thing. So they're the bare minimum that you need. You need one of those, 2, 3, 4, 8 of those, one of those, and one of those, with spaces. With spaces, obviously. So a start, 8 producers. I think 8 producers. Is that right? Am I looking at that right? Is that I need to build one of these? I need to build these. That's the problem. Problem is I can't build them because I need to make hydraulic pistons, which are components, which are here, and I can't make hydraulic pistons because that requires low density olumite, and I don't have. Go back here. I really should have dedicated. I kind of have dedicated an area to like anything anything on that side of the belt is basically oil processing, with the exception of the big red warehouse. So this side of the base is all oil processing. Where is the pink stuff? Not there. That is this is it. This is olumite processing. Yeah. Looks like 11 things, not counting the warehouse. 11? 11? 1. 8 of those should be 9. 10. Then 11 should be the warehouse. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can see 10 rings on your one, I think. I also don't know about spacing and stuff. I don't know what the minimum spacing is for things. So we'll have a look at that. So 10 plus the start. So what's your 10th ring for then? Because the assembly line producer, that's the welder as well as it. So that will, the first one will put an arm on, the second one will weld, the third one puts the other arm on, the fourth one welds, the fifth does a leg and 6th welds, the 7th does a leg and 8th welds. So you'll need 8 of those. Oh, the head. The head as well, don't you? So you need 9 for the head and 10 to weld the head. So you need 10 producers. Yeah, 10 producers, then a painter. So you should have 11 rings. You should actually have 11 rings on your one, I think. Unless the head something different. I don't know. You don't weld the head? What amazing. I'm using a great big ginormous power pole for one pump, but hey ho, it's just how it works here. Right, so this is fuel, right? Yeah. So this is doing the oleumite. This is making oleumite, making 1500. You are consuming 375 times 4, 1500. So this is all balanced here. So if I want to add more oleumite processing, I've got to go that way, which I've kind of messed up. Not that can go away. So yeah, that goes out there. Test. Oh, what? It's not died again, is it? Oh god. Apparently my bitrate is unstable on Twitch. And here's a weird thing. So that message that says test came through and I can very clearly see it on the screen. But if I go to my Twitch dashboard, I cannot see it in Twitch chat. So Mixer picked it up, but my Twitch chat, yeah, so I feel that cable falling down at the start of the stream is breaking something. It's probably twisted one end or something of it, because it's not just come off the wall, just the cable, it's come off the wall with the, it's in a plastic, I can't remember what it's called, a plastic cable run is the best way to describe it, and the whole thing's come down. So okay, right. Yeah, so I need to do this here. So how much more space do we have here? Plenty. That's okay. However, if we're going to do that, I want another great big tank. I want another great big tank, and I want a great big tank for this stuff. It's yeah. This is required to make. This is what we've got hydraulic pistons. Oh. Hydraulic pistons. Where are we for hydraulic? Where's that here? A fluid assembler. We have a fluid assembler right here, don't we? I haven't unlocked the blast furnace yet. I want to. It looks complicated enough for me to have fun with. I'm going to dump the explosives over here. Final container that we don't have any use for. Because although you missed that on the stream because I was blowing stuff up and it wasn't streaming it, it was very effective at mining around those. So rather than coming from the top down again, mining around the edge of it, yeah, just throw them at the wall directly in front of me and blow them up in my face. Was fun. Yeah. Same for blast furnace. I feel like the assembly line production thing is the straightforward. This I like this. I like this chemical. I feel like I've had more fun with this side of the factory than I did with that side of the factory. I enjoyed doing that, don't get me wrong, but I would do it differently. This side of the factory where you've got the pipes going up, down and things like that, and you need belts and pipes and other things, I feel like this has been more fun because of that. Just yeah. So you want, oh, you're actually plugged into the audio mic. Oops. You want 360 a minute. It's okay, you can take that, that's fine. You produce 1500. That's 4. Because these are 375, right? Yeah. You want 360. So one of these is 4 food assemblers, which means we can make 12, 24, 48 a minute hydraulic pistons. That's not bad. That's not bad. And I just need to put another lens in. I don't need these guys because these guys are making fuel. And we don't need fuel for anything else. We've got a big tank of fuel over there. So that's fine. I do want another big tank. I just do. I want another big tank. Maybe we'll put like 2 of these in here and then put a big tank there. And run a pipe up over to there because that's where we're doing the stuff now. Or you can deal with it, yeah. We're good, we're good. We might have to tap into another Olymite thing soon. Right, get me 2 of these guys. Pipes. I don't have 30 pipes. What? 15. Give me 2 of these. What are those? Steel beams, electronic components. Steel beams. What with the silicon wafers? How do you mean? Well, I need to my inventory. Oh, they should be over here. I did not notice that. They're being made in here. I don't know why they're in my inventory. It's not my intention. Let's get rid of those. Be gone. Yeah, and they go into here to make CPUs. But we have CPUs being made here. So this is what this is doing. So yeah. And we examined how pipes and things work. Pumps are important. It's the same principle as Factorio for the pumps. I mean, this is working fine and it's 190 long. I'm sure in Factorio, I'm sure it's 88 pumps, 88 pipes. But at 190 long, 190 length, without a pump, it took a good 3 or 4 minutes before any of these started working because it was just waiting so long. And the pump just basically instant started them. So, well, not instant, but almost instant. So, yeah. They should also probably be moved up. They don't need to be on the end down there. We're not going to expand this because we don't need wafers for anything else. So I might move them down. How can I explain this? Wanderer put in a wonderful thing in chat previously that shows exactly how the pipes work, well, almost how the pipes work. They basically, each pipe will share its resources with the pipe next door to it. So imagine this pipe here will share its the stuff inside it with this pipe and with the one previous. So it takes a long time for the pipe down there to buffer all the way up. You know, it's like so like this one goes back to this one and half to this one, then half to this one, then half to this one, then there's not enough to split, so you got to wait for this to back up, and then whereas a pump pushes everything through, which means instead of half this one going to that one and that one, because this one's full, this one just goes, okay, I'll go to the next one, not the previous one. So yeah, so the pumps pump the fluid into the buffer system. They pump it. They force it through. If you have it at the other end of the pipe, it tries to suck it through. I don't think it's as effective as push. I'm not sure. I would have to test it. I don't know how to test it. Not off the top of my head. But yes, if you've got a long pipe, anything over 100 pipes long, I would probably suggest you want to pump. In Factorio, I'm pretty sure it's every 88 pipes, every 88 meters in Factorio, because you've got underground pipes now. Every 88 length, you want to pump it, and pumps are too long, which makes it 90. So you do a pump, 88 pipes, another pump, I think, and maybe this is the same. Although that's 190 and it's working, so maybe it might be twice as long. I don't know. What is Tectonica talking about now? What's going on here? Oh yes, the laser tag reveal thing. I had a notification for that. I hadn't ticked that off, obviously. So like here, for instance, I put those pipes in, and that's coming from only this tank here, but you see, that's how long they just started working. And if I look at the pipes, you see the number above my head, it's only got 70 in. Whereas if I come down here where the pipes are older, and mind you, they've only got 70 in as well, so yeah. And it's not really pushing through very effectively, so even though this is a shorter one, we probably do want to pump here as well to push into that, although this is working, so that's fine. That's fine, but if it was longer, you would absolutely want to pump in there to push stuff out. So yeah, pumps also act like a one-way system as well. So right now, if you look at it, this pipe here, see the majority, it looks like it's flowing that way, but it will be sending stuff back down the pipe as well, because pipes can store 500. So this will be sharing its resources with both sides. If you have a pump, obviously it forces it to only go one direction. So yeah, it's all stuff that's really obvious when you think about it. It just makes sense when you think about it, but it's not, because the pipes do work without pumps. I was questioning why you need the pumps. Also, pump jacks, it's the clues in the name, act like pumps, so they are filling that pipe. Yeah, essentially pressure. Yeah, it's the best way to describe it. It's pressure. Is the best way to do it. So, see, actually, these are only fitting to 200 along here. Yeah, we're only fitting to 200 along here, which is interesting. Oh. Speaking of it all, there we go. Our reservoir is empty. It has minus 0.24 crude olive oil in it. We need to pump. Fortunately, we know where a very big source of volume is, right here. Right. Yeah. We'll have to run power over to it. That's the awkward thing, getting power over there. Although we could run it on solar. These pipes, I don't know why they're not emptying. Actually, I know why they're not emptying. Because the pumps on the other end are sucking the liquid fuel through. So it's got to wait for the liquid in this one to spread itself out to get to the end before it can be sucked up. So pumps really should be pushers, not pullers. But I've used them as pullers over there because they also split the network. It means that the tanks that we have stored for like our fuel, not the big tank, the little ones, that oleumite will never be taken back out of it and used somewhere else. So, right, okay. Oleumite. We need oleumite. There's no way you can only do pipes. There's no way to there's no mass transfer of stuff. You can only use pipes to do it. So we want to eat another piece of coffee cake. Oh. Hey. It's on the ground. It's right here. We could run a pipeline through. Do I want to dig out? Do I really want to spend loads of time digging through here? I mean, yeah, explosives are a thing. We could definitely do that. Hang on. So if I say this is the center, we'll say this is the center of it. So we are at well, 117, 147, 521. On related answer? No. It's I'm not tired. I'm just not tired. Probably the coffee cake. I brought myself some coffee cake before I came home today, and I've been munching on it slowly over time. Not that I think there's any caffeine in the coffee cake. There's a little bit of coffee in it, but I'm just not tired. I do, however, know that I don't have an episode of Timberborn ready for tomorrow to go up, and I was going to plan to do that before I started streaming. And didn't, so... The power of caffeine compels me, basically. So, this here is 117. I want to see where 117 was on the pipeline. Unfortunately, it's kind of in an awkward place. Be gone, sleepy demon. The power of caffeine compels you. I don't need a T-junction there. I don't think I need a T-junction there. Oh dear, I went down by 2. Nope, there's nothing around here. That's okay. Right. So this is where we're going to connect it to our pipe. We don't necessarily have to do it underground here. Where's the pipe? There's the pipe. We don't have to do it underground. We could go above and connect it in from above. Not necessarily a bad thing. Pipe is right here, isn't it? Right underneath the concrete, so we couldn't come in from above. Pretty sure the pipe is under the concrete. I don't see it down there at all. Where is it? Pipe. Oh, it's over there. Ooh. Oh, is it under the walkway? It's under the walkway. That's a little awkward, but not as bad. So we could also bring it in via above. It could come along and it could plug into the system down there. It doesn't even have to plug into the system there. It could plug in anywhere, as long as it's before that one. We could come over the top and have a great big pipe in the sky. I don't want to do that. I kind of feel like I want to explode a pipe down below. So let's look. We also need to go up to 147 blown through the mine. So I need to go to this height. This is where the pipe's going to at least come in, and it can drop down obviously when it comes out of the mountain, but that's where everything will go through at this height, which is higher than our stuff here. So let us make oh, aha. Let's make 100 kaboomies. Wire. I need wire. Need wire. Lots of wire. Okay, and now I need more wire. And I need electronical components. Like 200 of them. 400 of them. 100 explosives. You may have the rest of the stuff that I have on me. Just take it all. Boom. Thank you. And then find somebody who uses components. Do you guys use components? You do not use components. Where are my electric components going? Let's go here. You, my friend. We have all of those that I have on me. Just empty that out. I also need to get rid of all this biomass I've got as well. Still waiting for the mini heart attack? Nah, I'll be perfectly fine. So much coffee in my life, I'm immune to it by now. So this is how I want to be at. The explosives do 5 down, don't they? They do 4 down in each direction. So we want to go up by at least 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll put the explosives here. And that should, in theory, so put the explosive charge there, up against the wall. We kaboom it. And then at the bottom, we're 148, a 1 out. That's not a problem. Because the pump jacks are slightly taller than that anyway, so that's absolutely fine. So that means I just want to keep throwing it at. No. I need to figure out how to do this properly. So what I'm do, just look straight ahead and throw it? No. No. Don't do that. Okay. No. No. See, that went down by 1. But I thought that was in exactly the same place. What? Nope. No. I don't. I want to place them up against the wall. I don't want to be throwing them. Because see, that one went off. No, that one went down by 1. I don't. Also, the delayed throw. No, it's okay. No. 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 Okay. Jesus. Come on. Yeah, I would very much like to be able to place explosives rather than throw them up against the wall. Don't feel that's a great way of doing it, but no. Right, okay, let's just tidy up this down here. Do. Ba, 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 ba. One thing I'm going to do before I go on about it, is there's no right click menu for them, so there's no, I wonder if there might be a place option rather than a throw option, but no, there is not. That's okay, right. I want to put a actually, I don't even need that there, to be honest with you. That out. Repave the bottom of the tunnel. I also need to dig out around this a little bit. Some more of the what you might around it. Yes, lights require electricity and there are no high voltage lights. This is why I said I wish power poles had lights on top of them, but you wouldn't have heard me say that because I was disconnected at the time, so okay. I know we don't need the whole thing exposed so we can mine it, but I want to have as many points available because I might put multiple pumps down on top of this. I don't know how much oligomite we're using right now. but I want to make sure we have enough. So, yeah. So we said 117 is going to be the center, isn't it? By that, so 21. Oh no, it's actually at 116 by 224. This is technically the center. That's awkward. I should have seen that. That means well, we're going to go 117 anyway. 117 by 521. I think that's the center. I think that's the center. I'm in charge here, so. Do that. Right. Okay, and we want to actually, if this is the center, I want to have objects. I've got 5 of them. I want to have the objects in that way. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got to cater to them exactly. It's very annoying. Why can't they work like the elevators? Copy that, I can unfortunately snap it to the side of it because that's the way this works. Snap. Snap. Can I make another pump jack? Ugh, can't make anything. Can't make a thing. Where even pump jacks are? Where even are pump jacks? Let's try and speak correctly. I can know if they're there. Electric components. Ah, figures. Okay. We do have pipes over. Let's get the pipes going. 4-way intersection. 1, 2, 3. How much power do these use? The pump jacks use? $200 kilowatts. Might build some solar panels over here. See, this is where I wish the tanks as well could be filled from the top, because I put a giant tank here which fit it from the top and then empty it from the bottom. That'd be nice, but they can't, so yeah. I need foundation, I need a battery, and that's it. We don't need a converter or anything because it's all high voltage over there. Whoa. Whoa, 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 chill. Come on. Run low voltage along the tunnel and make it glow. What? Is that important? Is it? Sorry, I missed that chat. But is that do we need lights in there? I do wish we had high voltage lights, and I wish the power poles. I just wish they had a glow to them. They've got this weird blue, like, I don't know if you're going to see it during the daytime, but they pulse. The blue pulses. I wish they would glow when they're powered. When they're not powered, they shouldn't glow. But when they are powered, they should glow, just like the other machines do. So, yeah. Okay, we got enough pipe, haven't we? We need to be going 400. I need 400 pipe. Minimum 400 pipe. Let's get some more, another 100 pipe. Okay. We want to build a pump jack, which needs electronic components. Oop, another pump jack. There you go. We want a battery. I want a big battery. Circuit board, energy cells. Oop. Yep. Okay. I'm going to go over here, and in this chest, I'm going to dump the rest of my. Oh, good lord, I haven't got enough. Right, destroy. 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 Rid of the gravel as well. Don't need that. We got some more space for us. Cool. Right. See what I mean by the glow? Kind of wish that they would give off light. Yeah, to run a power line in here, but to run a roof one wouldn't be too difficult. We just have to then figure out a way to get power to it. Although we could run it from this side. Yeah. Oh, does it? Ah, okay, nice. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. So this is going to just run all the way through there, going that way. Oop. I guess I want to destroy my inventory at the moment, so we'll try that out. And then you want to have solar. What I was thinking of doing was actually putting foundations in underneath here. Which I know it's going to moan at me and say, hey, could you fix that, because now they're all... Oh no, it doesn't put foundations in. Awesome. So that's a solid component. That's cool. I like that. I like that. That's awesome. And then what I want to do is I want to put a power pole in here. The last one is 10 connections. I might put the large pole in here. Tree, you have to go. Battery. Battery, there you are. You... Where put you? I'll put the battery there. No, it won't. No, it won't. We'll put the battery there. I want to have a large power pole, which is going to sit there, which connects to all of these guys. And solar things going. I mean, I got 4 of them, so. There we go. Solar arrays. I can't catch you. No, I need the power pole. I need the power pole for do anything here. We also want a pump as well, don't we, at the end? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We want a pump. Give me a pump. What do I need for that? I need electronic and polymer. Okay, now let's hope everything can actually connect to this damn thing. You can't connect to yourself. It's too far away because you can only go 10 meters even though you're using a tool. Stupid. 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 It's blocked by a fellow punjack. I hate this system. And that one's too far away because it's more than 10 meters. Yeah. I hate that the cable is blocked thing. It's just, you can run real life cable over the top of the machines and things. It doesn't have to go in a straight line. It doesn't have to work that way. Grr. Right, okay. You can connect to that one, connect to that one. How many connections you got? You got 5, haven't you? So you can connect to that one. It's blocked. Pick the battery up and move the battery back because I can't do the original plan. It's just stupid. It is stupid that power lines can get blocked. Power lines do not have to run in a straight line. They go around houses. They go through trees. They can be laid on the floor. You have an extension cable that can be laid on the floor and go around things. It's a stupid mechanic. I'm just calling it a stupid mechanic. It doesn't need to be that way. It really doesn't. Okay, right. Now the sun should come up. This should work. Now, these won't get power for a long time because the sun's going to come up behind the mountain. So yeah. However, these produce 650, and we only need 200. So 246. One solar panel can run 3 of these. So we're a little over the top here, but that's fine. We're going to lose like a couple of hours of sunlight anyway, so that's fine. Also, I am tempted to do what Tag just said about and somehow try and figure out how to get power and get some lights going on in here. We don't need lights in here. I just kind of would like them. I don't know how I'm going to get lights in here. Oh yeah, I messed up this tunnel, didn't I? It's at 148, not 147. The tunnel was one too high. But I'm not running out now. It's fine. I don't know how I'd run a strip of power along. Yeah, because these are requires foundation, low voltage grid. Is there any lights that are wall light, requires foundation, low voltage grid? And so there's no high voltage lights. Right, I want either the power poles or the power wall mounted things to glow. I want them to glow when they're powered, so you can use them like lights, or even just have high voltage lights that can be used to daisy chain things, and only make them like, no, don't make them connect at 5 meters because it always uses the shortest of the distances, which again is daft, but okay, that's the mechanic I went with. Make power pole. Just put a light on top of a power pole. Come on, put a little light on top. Put a bigger light on top of those. The wall mounted ones, put a little light on top of them. If they've got high voltage power, they glow so that you can run a power line through a tunnel and actually have lights in there. So yeah. Or give me lights that don't require power. Just aesthetic purposes. Give me something that glows. Right, okay. Oh. Okay. So we've got CPUs running, that's fine. Sun comes up at 8 o'clock. Even though it's getting daylight already. It's interesting. You will get power Yep, that'd be fine there. And then you'll start running and everything will be beautiful. And we'll start pumping. Yeah, the sun's up. Very interesting. It says over there, it says the sun rises at 8 a.m. Oh no, sun rises up. Sorry, solar panels start working at 8 a.m. Okay, sorry, misread that. So, right, so we have Ollie might come in here. If I just plug it into the system, everything will start working again. Let's just plug it into the system and get everything kind of working again, shall we? So let's remove this tree because you're in the way. I would also like to say I want to buy 45-degree pipes. Or what are these? 22.5? No, they're not 22. They're 35, 32 degree slopes. Why am I making a slope? Whatever. Yeah, aren't these are 30 degree, aren't they? 33 degree. But no, but yeah, want to buy pipes to do the same thing. Anyway, let's come from the other side. I'm down by one. The 8. The 8. Ooh. Ah, awesome. Okay, now you should start filling with crude oil, just not very effectively. So we do need 2 pipes in here. Which would either mean running a floor along. Pumps in here, sorry. Although it doesn't look like these are filling up at all, so they are actually pumping into the system. It's just that the pipes are so empty. And we can get more pumps in here as well. We can do more. I could do more this way as well if I remove the battery. In fact, if I move the solar panels over, we could get loads more in there all at once if we wanted to pump like dramatically quickly, but I don't feel like we do. Okay. Okay. You're pumping. These are full of 120, 110. Oh, am I really considering mining out underneath that just so I can run a low voltage power grid in there to run that? Because the pumps only have one connection in high voltage mode, don't they? Oop. If I you've only got one connection, so it's not like I can run a power line down and do high voltage, although I could do high voltage in the ceiling. Or just on top of the poles. You can run a high voltage line. Because I know full well if I do it in the ceiling, it will do at some point the whole way is blocked. I think the issue is actually that we're just not pumping enough. I don't think 6 pumps are enough. Probably need more. There's only 7.5 million litres in here, so you know we might run out sometime soon. Anyway, I think what I'm going to do is 3:30 in the morning. I think what I'm going to do is let this go, let it do its thing, let it pump, see how it goes, and we will come back next time with something. I don't actually know when the next time's going to be, because obviously tomorrow we're going to be doing some V-Rising again. And play a bit of that there. Sunday, I don't know if I'm going to stream or not because I'm up very early Monday morning. I might do. I might stream from like 8 to midnight or something like that. You know, we'll do an earlier offset stream. It's maybe something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. But then Monday, there might be something new. Maybe. I'm going to have to alternate between them. So, and then Tuesday instead we'll be doing V-Rising again. But then I could stream this during the day. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do. We'll figure it out. But we'll be back playing this at some point. I just don't know when that point will be. But we have more to complete, so there's more to do. Just it's going to be whenever we can get it done. So. Got this going here, which is fine, but we haven't done anything with this here yet, so that connects to that up there. So yeah, okay. I don't know what we want this stuff for. I can't remember what we're building up there. It's already gone out of my brain. I need to expand that. I didn't get around to doing that. That's fine because we needed other stuff first that we run out of. I don't remember what we're doing here. We need to expand the electronics. I need to get more xenoferrite. I need to get more ignium. Need to get more everything. Ah, it shows me the colours of the belts. Ah. Ah. Really? Really? Are they orange belts? No, they can't be orange belts. They've got to be green belts. Why would you say they're orange belts? That's not right. Because they are. Because they are. Wow. Okay, so I can go around and upgrade the belts. I've never noticed the colour in there before. Cool, we want everything to be green. Why are you yellow? Centre ones, they're yellow. Okay. I could have sworn I upgraded all the belts for the copper and xenoferrite to be green belts. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.